Yo, 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 what's going on? We're here, we're live, baby. Gonna do my rounds. Gotta get all my people aware. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a few things here before we get rolling, but we are ready to go for the next round of the Nations Cup. Lord have mercy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're here. We're here and we're ready. We're gonna do one quick thing here, but welcome. Give y'all a chance to get in. All right, think we're all set to go here. I'm gonna try to make sure I can read chat because I am not gonna lie, it's been difficult sometimes. So what I'm gonna do? Ooh, that's not gonna work. All right, well, we'll live. We will most certainly live. All right, good to know the mic is working. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn it up just a lot. There we go. All right, I'm gonna glove up here. So, what's going on in today's race? A lot of things. Looks like we're probably going to have to refuel this time. Definitely looking at a fuel stop. And hopefully my internet stays alive for the stream, but we're most likely looking at a fuel stop, and we do need to pit at least once for tires, because there are 2 tire requirements. So that's the thing that we want to do. Tires, as far as I'm concerned, they're not like noticeably different. I mean, obviously the softs are better, but on pace alone, I don't notice a very big difference. Which is usually a bad sign, usually means I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, that corner gets me every time. But obviously we're rocking Rebellion. Usually do. Usually gotta rep the boys, you know. Carry on their legacy in the virtual world. As we usually do. Around the final corner though, this isn't a terrible lap. The downshift to 4 through there, I overslowed the final corner. Okay, so best lap's 138.9 in practice, but I can definitely do way better. My optimum by 1 point said 138.0, so that's on the table. My best run through that corner. The big thing is not getting on the power too early and overdoing it on tires. Overworking the tires and spinning around in a circle. That is usually pretty bad. The guy almost just demonstrated that. Alright, damage. She's not big on turning in. Fine. Take this opportunity to reset a little. There we go. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna jump right back in and set make some changes to my stream. But we learned something in the last race that I was not able to stream because the internet was terrible. But yeah, we learned that you want to qualify in clear air, which is kind of a no-brainer. Which should have been a no-brainer to me anyway, but I didn't really think it mattered. And that is one thing we cannot afford to do. So it should have been a no-brainer that we wanted to qualify in clear air, but can absolutely confirm that is the case now. You can actually like abuse the track limits at this track like quite a bit. But that is a dangerous corner, that hairpin right there. I like to take it in second, even though I probably should be taking it in first for more rotation. The car is just more stable. Revs. Low-key forgot what I was doing in this straightaway, but it's alright. So yeah, that corner is very goofy, but what I do like about this track is how spacious it is. You know, there's plenty of room to do things. Unlike the last couple tracks we've been in that have been rather close quarters. Even though I am back in a Formula One car, or back in like an open wheel machine, it is nice that this is in dry conditions, and I just botched that horrendously. Alright, I was actually throwing a decent lap together too. Anyway, just trying to push the limits one last time, but now I think I'm just going to go for consistency for the next like 15 minutes before we have to jump in. If I can do consistent 139 dead, 138 9, that'd be great. Let's see. The key is not getting on the power while the car is turned in too much. Otherwise, that will cause issues. looks gorgeous. That was not. It's really concerning how easily this car just hits 200. 39.4. I can definitely tell you where the best part of that lap was. Done screwed the whole car up. Ooh. Yeah, very loose there. Oh lord, that's really tracking 1.5. That was too much. Right? Oh! Alright. Like I said, that last sector wasn't actually that bad. Optimum 139.1. Obviously, we will not be able to push this hard when tires warm, but I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. That little wall scrape was brutal. Should be a 138. Yep, 138, 988. Okay. See, there's at least a 10th there in this guy is not. Oh, well. Oh, my biggest. Love the troll accounts. Dude, I can't even think. Bro, this is funny. Holy shit. Bro. 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 One hell of a hater to be in the stream, bro. That's funny. Oh, man. I was so, like, taken aback at what was said. You know, yeah, I love you too, man. I know that now. I mean, I want to know, like, who you actually are. Can you give me a absolutely, absolutely. Let me hear this hypothetical. Alright, back on it. The turn one was okay. Could have definitely done faster. Apparently I was goated through that section. I really goated through that section. Oh man, okay. Alright, well, give me a second here. Find out who this fella is. I don't even know. Alright. Square Panis. Alright. I don't know why I restarted, honestly. It was dumb. That was worse. Why did you do that, buddy? What you mean? Am I missing something? Is there something I don't know about? Oh. Okay, hello? My shifters are starting to disappear. It's fine. This first lap not great. It's fine. Got about 10 minutes before we gotta jump in. Okay, taking this corner nice and breezy. Okay, this isn't bad. Ooh, don't hit the wall. Yep. Man, I thought I was gonna. What I do now at this instant? What do you mean that, like, this instant, right now? At this, what? I'm confused. I'm clearly missing something. I'm also stupid, so bear with me. That's gotta be track limits. No, it's not. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, well, we found the limit in turn one. Found the limit in turn one. And okay, man, I don't know how to take this last corner. Alright. I'm pushing the braking zone too much. And that's what we definitely don't need to do, is get on the power too early. I'm experimenting, alright? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. They want those tires. Gonna see if that's there. It's fine, we carry a little more speed. Yeah, it's the best I've ever taken that corner in third gear. So the plan is we're going to qualify first with a blistering lap time, and then we're just going to pull away from the carnage because we need to prepare our driver rank because round 3 was rough. Oh, that was glorious. Except close. 139. That's my fastest lap ever right there. I'm very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Bunch of time there. That was not clean. What was that? I'm gaining now, so I must have a good exit. I don't think we're gonna beat. No, we're not gonna beat the time, but it's close. Jeez. No! Alright, well, I think we'll do this, maybe this lap and one more, and then we'll jump in to the sign up. Actually, we'll probably get rid of two more, but we'll see. Yeah, oops. Not bad. greatest run out of the final corner. Ooh, 138.2! Still insane. Okay, that was a really rough first corner. Much better run out of the final corner, but it's not going to be enough. Optimum there is a 118.1. Wow. Damn it. My bad. Oh, man. Well, we finished with a 138.2 best lap. That's really good. Honestly, I can't complain with that. So we're going to take that, and we're going to go into the sign-ups. Because I think we're ready. And yeah, we're going to enter. Wait, what tires are on? Alright, we're going to do everything we can to make sure the softs are on for the quali, because you want to qualify on softs, shockingly enough. You don't want to qualify on mediums. So yeah. A lot of stuff. But yeah, so big thing is I'm going to have to pit at least once to change tires. If we start close enough towards the front, I'll start with my sprint tires. I'll start with the soft. Try to just, get away from everybody. Run my race, then pit for the mediums. And take a longer pit stop. But if we qualify towards the back, which I'm hoping we don't, I will put on the mediums first, maybe fuel save a little if I have to, and then come into the pits, and then change over to softs and stuff. Oh, hello. Hi, Sam. Welcome. Hopefully the stream stays up today. I think we've already made it farther than yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, we've already made it farther than Wednesday's stream, so clearly we must be doing something right. But yeah, so if you qualify towards the back, we'll put on the mediums and maybe fuel save, and then just give us an overall shorter stop when we just switch to the softs. Oh, wow, YouTube did not like your message, Sam. It redacted it on my chat. That's crazy. Unless you undid it, I don't know. But yeah, so we'll fuel save towards the back, but if we're in the front, we'll push. We'll go full push, which I'm hoping we can full push, because this car is really fun to go full push with. It's not fun to fuel save in this car. It's kind of boring. It's actually really hard to. This thing just annihilates acceleration, so fuel saving would kind of be a pain. Have to play with the lean mix, and no one wants to do that, so obviously our solution for that is full push, is qualify good and full push. But yeah, so round 3 was a bit of an abysmal showing. So the stream was cutting in and out, so you didn't really miss much because I eventually just chose to not stream it. How racist? What if I was actually a Chinese person? Okay, Sam. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think they type with an accent. I mean, you never know, but just saying. I don't think that's how they work. All right, jumping in pretty soon. I will be taking the warm up. I'll be taking everything actually. Warm up, quali. You know what I'm saying? Taking all of it. Just get warmed up. Get fully ready to go. So I'm not using anything else than what it should be. You know, I'm not using my out lap as a warm up, even though I was kind of just in practice for like 25 minutes. See who we get thrown into a lobby with. Hopefully I gained enough driver rank from the last race that maybe I can get bumped up just a little bit, get into some higher scoring lobbies. Let's see. Bro. Alright, Sam. Sure. I do remember a couple of these guys. I have raced with a few of these fellas. HP livery, actually. I have mad respect. Vicious. Vicious. I like that livery a lot. Alright, a couple Red Bull liveries, a Marlboro livery. Still the only guy rocking Rebellion. Dude, it didn't even try. It just censored it off the rip. Alright, let's jump into some warm-up. Interesting pit lane. As long as that guy from last race isn't in here, the guy who kind of hit me on the last lap, and he's not, so we're good. Let's have a clean race. I believe it. Uh-oh. There's some unfinished business in chat here. He said run it back. Okay, I can't see the corner, chat. Alright. Draft disabled in quali. Alright, that's good. That's actually really good. Points table. Oh my god, this lobby sucks. This points table is actually terrible. We'll live. Whatever. We will figure it out. 6-minute quali, so we should get maybe 4 flying laps on a good day. But key strategy, and somebody's already botched it. Key strat is to start after everybody else. Let everybody get on out onto the track. Let's see. A couple people still have yet to leave the pits. There goes one of them. All right. Oh, is everybody out of the pits? Looks like it. No, Jeshi's still in. All right. Well, let's get rolling. Take it easy on the first lap. Don't die. Okay, we gotta warm up these tires. Lift a little bit, let them go. I'm noticing on the track map that some of these guys are actually still decently close to me, and we do not want that on a flying lap. That would have almost been death. Let it ride a little too much. That's actual death. Okay. We're good. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Not a bad first lap. Could be better. Never mind, pole. Holy shit, 138.3. Damn, that's good. Alright, we'll get one more lap and see if we can beat it. Not at that rate. Fine. Still worth a shot. Which way we going, bud? Alright. I don't think I'm getting it. Wow, 138.2. Jeez, dude. my god! Yeah, no, we don't. We'll just exit. Well, wow. Dang, those are some quick times. Alright, well. Thing is, you don't know if that's gonna stick for some of them, you know. Obviously race pace is different than qualifying pace. I think we still start on the softs. I think we can get away with starting on softs. We're close enough towards the top. You know. Just pull away from the people behind and let her rip. I think we are still okay to do full push. Good luck. Let's have a clean race. You know what it is. Yeah, I think we're good to do to full push still. I think that's still the strat I don't want to do. What hell of a quality though for Silvano. 138.2. That's actually really good. Heavy rain front intermediates. Yeah, that's definitely the move. All right, getting ready to go. Get in the opening movie. I'm gonna mute. Let's get it. All right. We're ready to rock and roll here at Circuit de Santa Croix, or whatever. It's French, my guess. It's also a non-existent track, in case you were wondering. Dude, I'm ready, man. Let's get it. 24 laps of this junk. And I'm off the rip. I'm going to see if I need to fuel save. I'm not going to be fuel saving, but... All right. Grid rundown. That's a rental car and a half, unless you just didn't put a livery. Same here. Yeah, it was us. Rebellion, baby. This is the best Rebellion paint scheme I could find. There is Red Bull car number 1. Okay, love the Playboy. There's Red Bull number 2. The Cadillac. Okay. Respect to the Cadillac. There's the HP livery. That one's pretty cool. I dig the HP. Rental or, no paint scheme. Hernandez Racing. All right. Oh, that's kind of clean. Just a simple one. Love that. Another rental. Another rental. Wow, a lot of people renting for this. Oh, man, another one. Jeez. And, of course, the Marlboro livery. Love that. All right, let's get it. And will I be able to... Okay, good. I'll be able to adjust the lean mix on this part of the controller. Love that, so I can just... do that if I have to, but we are going to start on the radar just in case stuff gets brutalized in the first corner. Somebody liking the Playboy livery. Alright. 24 laps of St. Croix ahead of us here. This is Nations Cup Round 4. Rockin' Rebellion Racing with the open wheel machine. Ready to rock and roll here. I'm excited, boys. Let's get it. Green. Hell of a start. I don't want to send it. Green. Not where I want to go side by side. Lethal off. We will need to refuel, okay. A big gap to the guy behind. That's really good. Botched that first corner, but sorry. Snooze is faster than Silvano, and it shows. Dude is gone. Wow, we got by him, no issue. I didn't even see that the positions changed. It was that flawless. So I'm expecting Snooze to kind of run away with it now. Maybe we can snatch P2. Big wiggle. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Was that really that much in the slipstream? That was weird. Alright, but now I want to turn in. Yeah, we gotta start making some gains here. Alright, hopefully our tires can last long enough for us to do things. Big important thing though, we open the gap. Maybe we can fuel save a little. I don't know if I want to, but... Rough few sets of corners for your boy. Oh man, okay, we're good. Tires are already starting to struggle. Hey, if we can make it to lap 10, it'd be great. Yeah, they're already struggling for grip. Like a lot. dying. Fast lap there. Jeez. I think we have to pit. I think we have to change tires already. This is terrible. Alright guys, I got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I got an idea. Wow, that barely cost me any time. Good to know. Alright, so guys, the idea I have, we're gonna pit at the end of 10, change tires to mediums, and fill the tank. That's my idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's my idea. Damn it. That's really what I was not looking for. But we'll chill down here. My damage fixed already. Thank you. My guess is a lot of people are doing a one-stop race, which is probably the move, but I don't know. We're catching the guys ahead, which is good. But oh, and we're going purple. Still purple. Ruck's in the pits. Alright. Need to come out in front of him. but I think we will. Oh, we set the fastest lap. We need to get more gains on this dude. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna let me by. He might not know we're on different strategies. I mean, he should, but... Oh man, I didn't expect him to slow down that much. Holy hell. Need to gain more. Go for a lunge. He spots his braking zone really well. Alright, that's a move made. Love to see that. Might come back at me, but I don't know. Doesn't look like he will. Jimbo had an issue. There we go. Hello? Okay, that was weird. The tires are starting to die, so maybe that's the issue. Next lap is our in lap, so we're good there. Like I said, not sure if this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. Alright, so Vanu in the pits on softs. How did he get softs to last that long? That's actually crazy. Yellow's out. Who died? Oh, there he is. And he's refueling, okay. He's taking his long stop. So it's definitely a one-stop race. Alright, this is our in lap. Will we touch? Hopefully he didn't completely die. I'd feel really bad if he did. Is it me or did my engine like change pitch? It could be me, but I don't know. It sounds like my engine changed pictures. Alright, we're gonna dive into the pits. Medium. Alright, full tank. Full tank till the end. Oh man, the refueling speed is brutal. We should come out in clear air though, which is good. We need that. Here we go. Alright, cold mediums. And I'm not even listening to myself. Oh, I see it on the minimap, some dude. Yep. That sucks. Someone died, but we did not, and that's the important part. Man, I don't know how they're making it so far on soft tires. Maybe we'll jump into another one and try to look after our tires a little more. With every passing lap, I'm starting to realize that I did not pick the right strategy. Okay, it doesn't help when you do that. I was just about to say we almost did it. We were going to do it incident free. Thankfully, I didn't say anything, but... Alright, now I got a dude going at me there. Well, I'll have a nice little battle for 9th, just for some brain stimulation. Definitely faster. I mean, we knew this. I was blown away before I wrecked. Whoa! Okay, that was a choice. Hard racing, though. Alright, leaders in the pits. I won't do much for me. This is not a two-stop race. Alright, he's pitting. Yeah, definitely not the right strat. It's fine, we'll jump into the next one for sure. Mind you, only 4 seconds off of 8. I'll take any positions I can get, because hopefully it'll bump my driver ranking up a little bit. It was all a crutch, guys, just to get my rating up for my actual strategy. Definitely. Definitely not because I'm stupid a while ago. Watch too many Le Mans Ultimate streamers. I'm overthinking it. Hello. Who died? Oh, right here. Unfortunate. Caught up a full second to Jimbo bad. Panicked there for a second, didn't want to get a penalty. gotta stop doing that. Lux in the pits. On no fuel. Jeez. Maybe it is a two-stop strat. No. Oh man. Now I'm just giving it away, if I'm honest. I'm just throwing the race in the garbage. Wouldn't have hated a P6, you know. But, you know, I have to go over here and put it in the wall twice. 3 times, actually. Lux, I had probably on the better tires, so any chance of catching him is out the window. Guy behind also probably on better tires. Yeah, this was this was not the right strategy, but it's fine. That's why there's more splits. Jesus. Car just wants to get loose. What? Oh my lord. hard. Okay, this is not helping my driver rating. This is actually doing a lot worse. I don't know why that spun me out. That corner has been bumpy this whole time, and it's not once caused me a problem. Now the tires are dying. Oh, God. Well, typical fashion, gotta screw it up once. Could have been competing for the lead, by the way. I would just like to say, if I wasn't an idiot. Jeez, I almost died. See, I just ran over the bump, and it didn't do anything that time. So that was really weird. Maybe we'll catch the guy ahead before the end of the race. Wouldn't that be cool? Kind of doing a very good job of it, so maybe. Hopefully the game doesn't, tank my rating. What was that? Why was this car so snappy all of a sudden? Unbelievable. I mean, it's probably the worn tires, if I'm being honest. I don't know, it's just so weird. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. I feel like I didn't get the car loose, didn't get on the power too early, and it just felt like going around. That's so weird. It just really sucks, guys, because I don't have time to do, like, practice races, like, actual races with tire wear and whatnot. I feel like I would have been able to see this coming if I didn't have such an issue. Or if I didn't have such a busy schedule, What are you gonna do though? It's racing. Just do it for funsies, Whoa, yeah. Yeah, tires are definitely rough. Dude, I don't understand when these guys are going to like lap 9 on frickin' softs. Unless they're really taking care of them. I guess they are, but I will say though, none of the deaths today were at the at the hands of other racers, which I'm very thankful for. I mean, just as easily as I've been throwing it away, I mean, somebody next to me could have gotten incredibly loose and just killed me, you know? So, bless up for that. Definitely overthinking the strategy a bit. As unachievable as it seems, it's just it's what it is. P11, man. P11. When the Manufacturer's Cup comes around, I'll probably just start doing those just to improve my rating. Just try, use that as a way to get my rating going. Because, who needs daily races, right? The Lion does not concern himself with daily races. Alright, 2 to go. Yeah, look at, even the mediums are dying. Okay, granted, the medium stint has been a lot longer than the soft stint. What, I've hit end of 10. Yeah, this is going on 14 laps. So, I'd expect the softs to be, or the mediums to be dying. But I mean, shit, you mean to tell me these guys are running softs till 10? Forget it. I mean, I'll try it. But, it appears to be the meta strat right now. You just gotta get more aggressive with your line. And hopefully, maybe next one will be put on pole and we'll just drive away. Who knows? That was kind of the goal this time, but I fumbled the pit strat, so. The pace was there. The pace was definitely there. Minus the handful of incidents, but I'm learning how to deal with these worn tires right now, actually. Jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. I just didn't want to spin. That's all I cared about. Alright, we got damaged. It's okay. Alright. Final lap, boys. So let's try to go to end of 10 with the softs. Next lap, or next race. Whatever you call it. I mean, look, they're worn all hell, but I'm still able to take the corner. I think I was just, if I'm being honest, I may have just been a bit dramatic. As much as I wanted to believe that the tires were shit, they might not be. Snooze got the win. Okay, ooh, what happened to Silvano? Why is he back here? Or Sylvania, whatever you want to call it. Why is he back by me? Are you wreck? I didn't even see if he wrecked. Oh, there he is. No fuel. I bet he ran out of fuel. Oh, that's tragic. That's actually tragic. He ran out of fuel. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's actually awful. See, guys, we fumbled the strat, but at least we didn't fumble like that. Under-fueling by a lap? Man, so he's going to be in the next race for sure. Hopefully, maybe we can hang with him then. Me and him can just pull away. GG! Oh, and he dips. Probably jump into the next one. Man, okay. Well, we learned something. We learned a few things, actually. as we usually do. Hopefully we don't lose too much rating. I mean, we probably will, but wow, less than a second between Snooze and Slick. Good stuff for them, but yeah, 3 DNFs. Jeez. All right, well, we're gonna have to speed run jumping into the next race. Yeah, that was rough. Rough for you, boy. But hey, it's all right. Please tell me I didn't lose too much rating. I didn't. I didn't lose any rating, actually. All right. I know driver rating was affected here, but actually no one's rating really moved. Unless it's not showing it. Well, whatever. Here, let's take a gander real quick. Okay, it doesn't look like the thing went down. All right. Let's switch to softs. Let's jump in. Let's jump into this next one, guys. I'm a speedrun getting some water. But not bad. Actually, I'm gonna speedrun going pee, actually, but yeah, not bad. All right, we're back. We're ready to throw down. We're ready. All right, guys, that wasn't a bad race. That first race, like, even though we may have fumbled the strat, like, it still wasn't a bad race. You know, like, we learned. This is our R&D race. I mean, apart from my couple incidents, you know. My bad. All right. Didn't mean to bump the button there. All right. Jumping into the next one. We know what we got to do for pit strategy. It is a one-stop. And pit no earlier than the end of 10, unless you want to end up like Sylvanio in that last race, and out of fuel. So unless you want a fuel save, but there's really no point. I don't think fuel saving is worth it. I mean, not if you're in the front anyway. Yep, Sylvanio back in. Gen 2. Oh, Rob Rubber Down. Know him. We know him. He's quick in quali anyway. Alright, it's only a couple guys from the last lobby ended up in this one. My hopefully it's just me, Sylvanio, and maybe Rob Rubber running it. There is a Canadian in here, so be aware of that. God, nothing drives like fresh sauces out here. Yeah, no idea where the turn lane was. No idea where to turn in. The thing was blocking it. All right. See? Okay, we gained rank. This lobby was more is more valuable in points. All right, we know what to do in quali. We executed it perfectly in the last race. Let's do it again. The fact that I see 3 people qualifying on mediums is painful. That hurts me as a person, but we move. Wonder if MGA is doing the same thing we are, probably, but alright, we out of the pits, boys. Let's warm up these tires. Thank you all so much for watching, by the way. Really appreciate it. Watching some dumbass play a racing game and try to get it done. Gotta be careful on that bump. That last race showed us a few things. Once again, lifting. Just to give them max space. Because we really don't want to run into those guys on our flying lap. Alright, good to know we can, like, rush the brake on that part of the circuit there. Hopefully that doesn't cost us too much time. Somebody back in the pits. Hopefully he doesn't come out in front of us. That'd really be annoying. Nah, he's already out. Okay. Somebody stopped. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Slow down. It's actually a really good lap. Second, nice. Jeez, dude's quick. No, no! Oh, man. That's it. That's it. I was pushing. I was pushing. I was pushing. Sylvanio. Oh, he didn't out-qualify me yet. 138.8. Man, that's sixth. P6 on the grid with a 138.8. Man, that's nuts. Oops. Bump the thing again. My bad. All right. So VR Racer, man, he's quick. 138.1. I could have beat him too. I was there. I just went for a little too much on the S's. It's all right. Best to get off the track and let everybody else have a shot. You know what I'm saying? Man. Thank you so much, guys, for watching again. Awesome. Good stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited for this next race. I'm excited for this one. We're going to jump in. We know what to do. One stop. Oh, and we got out-qualified again. Man. 138.4. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, 100 points to the top top 3, so that's cool. Toledo Ronin, man, this is a really close lobby. Like, there's 138.4 in P2. Yeah, 4/10 separate P2 to P6, which I guess isn't really crazy, but it's also crazy. It's also worth mentioning, like 138.9 is 7th, and 139.4 is 8th. So it's like they're close, and then there's gaps. So it's not like a super tight lobby all the way around. But all right, unless one of these guys come through with a blistering lap time, I think we're chilling in 3rd as of right now. Jeez, how many points did I get for the last one? Shit, not much. All right. Locked into P3, baby. So we qualified one better in this lobby than we did last lobby. Granted, we did lap a little quicker, so of course you got to wish them good luck. I have a feeling that the call towards gas mask is not a pleasant one. The thank you by Yondo. I'm gonna need more practice. Don't you know it, dude? What was your quali? 140. Oh, we left. Oh, okay. That changed the points table at all? No. All right. Man, dude just gave up. All right, just got a little pop up. The people are joining. Welcome. If you're just popping in, thank you for joining. We're about it. This is our 2nd attempt. Our first one, we learned a lot about strategy, so yeah. right, we're ready to go. Second attempt at this race. But yeah, I was saying this is our second attempt. We've learned a lot in the first race about strategy, about when to pit and whatnot. But here we go, starting third on the grid this time, guys. It's awesome. So hopefully we can stick with the leaders this time. Not just, give it away on the first couple incidents. All right, here we go. VR Racer looks like a rental car to me. I don't know. Nice little Havoline livery, NASCAR livery, I believe, for Guando. There's us, rocking Rebellion as usual. Rental car for GTMX. He had a nice lap, very close to me. Gas Mask, also both of those dudes within a 10th of me. Sylvanio, he had a heartbreaking race last time. Ronan, ooh, I like that livery, that's cool. Another rental for Beatty Weighty. Gen 2 with a rental, he was in the last lobby. Rob Rubber down, the nice little Castrol. Q Sims, looks like a rental. 7-Up livery for Baron, respect it, respect it. Cool Racing from Honda for what inters are these? Love that. Rental for MG. That should be all of us, yeah. A couple guys dipped early. Toledo and pretty much just assumed he needed more practice and then decided it was time to dip. All right, so strategy is end of 10. We're going to pull into the pit lane and change off of these softs, but we are going to start on the softs because we are towards the front. And we're going to try to pull away from everybody else, so let's get it, baby. 24 laps of St. Croix, Nations Cup, round number 4 in the F3500s, F3500A. Green, green, green! We'll start. He leaves his inside open. Okay, let's not lose it first lap. Oh man, we got damage though. That was deserved, that was 100% deserved. For me anyways. The damage. Okay, I'm getting run off the road. Oh my god. And we're dead. And we're dead. And just like that, we're dead. Car is annihilated. There's nothing we can do. That was rough. That was really rough. Oh my god, guys. That is not good. Get a chance and we blow it. So, alright. I'm walk away for a little bit, guys. Stream will still be up. I will be back in probably 15, probably in 30 minutes to open it, so to join it and then warm up. So gonna have to walk away from it, but it's really unfortunate. I really thought we had a chance there. That really sucks. So I'll be back at 1:45. Yo, 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 we're back. We're back, baby. We're so back. And I keep hitting the doohickey. Let's warm up, shall we? Whew. All right. To be honest, that last one was maybe a little bit on me, but thought it was good to follow him through. But we'll take it easy for sure. The next one will just be absolutely as safe as can be on the first lap. Because that's what we need to do. In the meantime, try to post a better practice time. Almost died there. I'm very confident in my pace. I just need a clean start, and then I'll be dialed. Maybe we'll get into a lobby with Toledo again. Because Toledo quit after quali because he qualified 10th. Doesn't mean that he need more practice. I know how that feels. Alright, not a great first lap at all, but that's why we're already at 10th up. Cut that down. Did not need to do all that. Still definitely be faster. Tenths up coming out of the first corner is nuts. That was gorgeous. That was a beautiful lap. That last one. You do that in quali. Very close to the wall. It was brutal. 138.2 or 138.1 though. That's actually really good. Yeah, optimum was a 137.7. Are they all using the same livery? That's actually crazy. Oh, that might be esport team. Yeah. All right. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm like kind of ready. I just want to, you know, I'm gonna get a little more practice on the mediums. Actually, I really don't need to. Mediums are basically the same. I wish I could get practice on worn freaking softs, but not while, I can't do that while being entered. You don't want to do that. 11-2. Damn it. Still 138.9. That would have been a hell of a lap. Oh, alright, we're jumping in. I did not know that this was happening right now. Alright. I'm ready, dude. I'm so ready. You know, we had a nice lap there. You know, I've had this in the past. Third time's a charm, baby. Let's see. .com raced with him before. I don't think any of these guys are from past lobbies today. The only one I recognize in general, actually. Maybe Booyah? Maybe Booyah, but definitely .com. Maybe Path to Peak? That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know. But we are ready to jump in. Do it for day. It'll be like Biff. Get softs on. Warm them up. Yeah, I can't do that blind game. No matter how much the game wants me to try. Alright, here we go. Points are probably going to be... Yeah, points are garbage. Oh, man. Points are garbage. You know what? Pressure's off then. You know, gotta try to do good. And you know. So, let's just have a good race. Have a good quali. We know what we got to do in quali. I just want to try to get out first, you know. That's obviously not happening though. I don't want to try to, you know, defend a pack of a bunch of people. You know how it is. Anyway, still quite a bit of people in the pits. Dudes left. Smart ones. Alright, we're gonna take ourselves out of the pits now. Alright, same as usual, warm up those tires. I know weaving doesn't really do much, but I think it does just a wee bit. Gotta be careful on that section. Alright, there's a guy going really slow. Oof. I'm debating about letting the fellow behind me go, but I think we'll be alright. We don't need to hold that much. Alright, here we go. Let's have a good quali. Ooh. 139.1. Alright. Who knows if that's pole or not, but my guess is that's not going to stick. Could have done better out of the final corner, but we move. That's pole. Let's keep it going. Not a great first sector. this isn't the lap. I'm gonna let the guy behind go. I botched the lap a couple times. I don't want to screw it up for him. Ah, we've been bested. All right, we got to finish this lap. Try to get it. Try to get one more. See if we can get pole. Literally, if I can just pick up in that last corner, I'd be all right. All right, come on, baby. Already not good. Oh. Damn it, keep doing that. All right. Looks like we're starting third again. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Yeah, 138.9. We can definitely do better than that. Man. All right. All right. Oh, it's over there. All right. Hopefully we can hold on to third at least, but we will go for the full push strat. Damn. All right, we're down to fourth. Barely. We definitely have the pace. It's just my good lap was kind of ruined. I kind of did a couple things that weren't too good. So maybe we'll stay in fourth. Hopefully. Look at the race details. Maybe I should have been messing with the brake balance. Who knows? So yeah, not a very low scoring lobby. Very low thing. So hopefully we can have the race pace. I think we can if we can avoid an issue. See, 138.7. I had 138.6 in the last one, so I'd be pole right now, but no point in comparing it. No point in comparing it. Checking the setup, we're good. All right, race will start. Have a little deal. Hopefully I won't cause a wreck. Hopefully they won't cause a wreck, and it'll all be good. I'm ready. I'm excited. I know what the strat is. I just gotta stay on the road, for it to pay off. So hopefully we don't get murdered or be the murderer, because that'd be really unfortunate. But yeah, and hopefully we can call it a day right here. But we're gonna jump in and see what we can do. Could have had that last one. Do not punt into turn one. Preach. Yeah. I feel you, dude. I absolutely feel you. All right. Final will begin. We're going to get our opening movie. I'm going to go on mute. Let's do this, baby. All right, let's get it. Getting ready to rock and roll for our third attempt. Third time's a charm, right? So unfortunately not starting on pole or front row, but we started fourth last time and we had a good run until I botched it on pits, so let's see it. Starting in pole position, GT SETI with the Red Bull livery. Rental for Booyah, assuming that's a rental, you never know. Ferrari HP livery for G Joe. There's us. Reppin' Rebellion. Love that. MasterCard. Oh, wow. I like that. Caterpillar livery for .com. Respect. Michelin. All right. Number 13. Oh, the USA livery. Love that. Another rental car for Vic. The one who said do not punt, so mad respect. Old school Fiat Ferrari livery for Psycho. Rental for Sparky. Rental again for Steerser. Both same color, by the way. Okay, interesting livery. Rental for Bandit. Pass to Peak with the Godfather. All right. And then Roller rocking the Exxon livery. All right. Full 16 cars for this one. So we got our hands full. But we are starting fourth, so top 25% of the lobby. I'll take it. All right. Reppin' Rebellion once again. Attempt number 4, attempt number 3 of round 4 of the Nations Cup. 24 laps around St. Croix. Back in the open wheeled machines. Green, green, green. Oh! And he dies on the start. Another guy running very wide on the start. What a start! And he leaves. Oh, hell of a run. Yeah, I'm just going to give him that back. No reason to fight for it. I sense a move coming, though. Let's go ahead and pull out. And he will not get me on the rebound. Love that. That's the lead, boys. Let's hold on to it. I'll take it. Made a tiny mistake. That was rough. Ooh, he almost died. He's gonna go for a move. I'm gonna let him. Apparently he's not. We both kind of botched it. Okay. New objective. We really have to look over after our tires. Yes, the gap is growing. Love that. Maybe it through there. Didn't really have to do that. It's fine. Right. All right. Let's look after these tires. Jeez, I almost turned in way too early and almost died. Okay, that was actually terrible. What is happening? Alright, he's gonna get a huge run here. That was terrible. Give me a push. Come on, let's work together. Alright. I don't know why I'm offering to work together when I literally went for a move on him. I just chose to play it safe. I didn't want to kill him. Alright, it's just me and him. We're pulling away. I must have had an issue. Almost hit me with the crossover there. Great respectful battle, though. I really don't know how to take that part. Alright. I was fully expecting a move from him. Gap opening up a little now. This poor tire. Looks like Sparky's catching up to the fight. wasn't bad, but apparently not good enough. That dude is so much faster than me in that one section. God, these tires, dude. Dude, he just takes that corner so much better than me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a slipstream. No idea. Alright, I fully expect him to go for a move here. I'll leave him to it. I'll be respectful. Dude. My tire is dead, man. Dead. How am I supposed to survive 2 more laps like this? Yeah, it's not having it. We have to pit. We have to. There's no way. Yeah, the tire's completely dead. Completely dead. I'm just babying it through here. I have no choice. Sparky's up on me now. I have to pit. Jeez, I don't know what to do. And I have damage now because I hit Sparky. Man, that soft just doesn't last. Alright, full fuel. We're gonna have to fuel save. We are gonna have to feel safe. And I'm gonna get a freaking penalty in a second. I don't know how some of these guys are doing that on mediums, unless Booyah was also on mediums, and he was just surviving off my draft, which is possible. Hopefully that's not a penalty. There's no way Booyah is not on softs. I refuse to believe it. Yellow out. Who died? Roller. Unfortunate. Alright. I want to take the fuel saving thing off, but I can't. Dude, no way! I refuse to believe he was on softs. Those things had to be screaming. Unless the brake bias changed, but I don't know, I don't believe it. Alright, turning the Lemix back. Did our fuel saving. Now it is full push till the end. Who the hell is up on me now? I didn't even realize there was a guy on me. Hello, Vic. Must have caught me when I was fuel saving. Alright, we got a hell of a run on the guy in front. Fully alongside. That is... No! Oh, come on! The car just grabbed! And now it won't frickin' turn. The car just snapped. Well, there goes the race. Why won't it turn? Why are we struggling? Come on. I don't have toe angle damage. Snaps it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Maybe they have a brake bias difference. Maybe that's how his rears were, or his fronts were surviving for so long. It's the only thing I can think of, because I don't understand how he was making that work. There's a couple guys in the front, or up ahead. Dude, I'm right here, bud. Okay, low key. I put my nose up the inside. I don't know what else I could have done there. Just trying to catch the guy in front now. I mean, had an okay strategy. We're missing something. That's all. I'm coming out of the pits. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's Pole. Isn't that our pole sitter? Our pole sitter who's now on cold tires. And in my sights. Dude's going fully defensive on his outlap. That's an interesting move. Thank you. I really want to look up what takes less wear off the tires as far as brake balance, because maybe we'll run that brake balance, or maybe we'll run a different brake balance in the next race so we can hit a little later, because that seems to be the move. All right, Vic in the pits in front. Wait, when did he get in front of me? Oh, duh, when I spun. I do that. Yeah, I really want to know if these guys are using different brake balances or not. Because I have a feeling that they are. The other thing I can think of is that they're running a different brake balance, so who knows? Someone else in the pits. Oh, it's Sparky. Oh, Sparky. Alright, so we're up into P6 now. Yellow's out. Oh, .com got tapped. Someone in game chat apologizing. Man, 20 seconds the gap. So yeah, definitely need to work on brake balance. Someone else in the pits. P5. Might have been P3 if I didn't spin. Yeah, we can definitely do better. We're going to jump into the next one for sure. But I am going to look up brake balance deal. And if I got to brake, if I got to change my markers, I'll do it. It's fine. My guess is I won't have to change them drastically. I'll just have to, I don't know, maybe I'm just too rough with the tires. Maybe I just need to, you know, change it up. I don't know. One thing is for certain, these guys are definitely doing something I'm not. Intuition wants to tell me that, oh. Yeah, intuition wants to tell me that more rear brake balance will help the tire wear, but I have no idea. On the plus side, my quali game is strong. You know, at least I know how to qualify now. Yeah, see, look at my left front. My left front is dying of death. I have to brake hella early just to get the car to turn in. The softs were even worse. Yellow. What is the reason? There's a dead one up there. Oh, he's in the pits. .com in the pits. Wait a second. Honestly, I might... Do I take it? Do I not? Oh, man. Because I know we can do better. Oh, .com leaves the room. Okay, so he's going to be in the next one for sure. Shit, guys, do we make another one? I think we do, because this was a really low-scoring lobby. Try to get us into a higher-scoring lobby and apply that new strategy. That'd be my guess. It's kind of what I want to try, anyway. Now, if everybody wrecks, you know, and I somehow win the race, I mean, that's different. But I don't think that's going to happen. Booyah seems to be running away with it. Only person we're going to have to worry about is .com if we go into the next one. Wait, no, never mind. Because .com leaves, so left, so his rating's going to tank. Yeah, okay. Ooh, got a little loose there. Almost spun again, jeez. So yeah, we might not have to worry about .com. All right, if any of you guys are still here and you're still in chat and you want to talk in chat, can somebody please Google for me if how brake balance affects tire wear in Gran Turismo 7? And let me know, like, if rear brake balance will be easier on front tires or what. Because if I'm being honest, that's the only thing I can think of. Shit, how much fuel do I have left? Oh no. Guys, we didn't save enough. We're gonna be down on power. Yeah, we did not fuel save correctly. The guys behind are probably gonna catch. That's really unfortunate. And I was feeling so bad for Sylvanio because he did the same thing. Alright, it's just one guy. there's literally nothing I can do. I'm just gonna let him run. I'll just let him by. Alright, we're gonna full push as much as we can. But we literally do not have the fuel. I fueled 1 lap less than I thought. I hate the fuel calculations. Where's Nigel from Jardy Airstreams? Where's knockoff Nigel when you need him? Alright, let's not have Vic catch us. It'd be really unfortunate. Let's try to finish P5, guys. P5. It might not happen, honestly. Not mean to do that. My bad, guys. Yellow. Oh, he binned it. And that wasn't even the dude that passed us. That was someone else. Oh no. Dude, we would have been P3 if we fuel saved correctly. Oh, we're gonna run out of gas at the line and give it to him, aren't we? Watch this, we're gonna run out of gas and give it to Vic. Full power, go. Alright. A 4th is not bad, but while we're here, I'm gonna quick open a new tab on my computer. How does brake balance... Here, I'm gonna do this without my gloves on. Affect. Oh, not inspect. Let's not inspect. Tire wear GT7. Okay, so the car will be very oversteery, but I could move it rear. Alright. Low key. Oh shit. Low key, I think that's the move. We're gonna go back in, we're gonna change the brake balance. Yeah, good race, you know. 86, yeah, we can do more than that. Hopefully we gain some good driver rank from doing that. But yeah, I want to get into a lobby, or I want to get into a thing. Let's enter this next one. I want to jump into practice though and get some practice on different brake balances because it said it would increase oversteer, which means that the car is going to be even more snappy than it already is. Which, all right, whatever. We can learn to deal with that, but all right, guys, come on. We're jumping into the next one. Hopefully, we get enough driver rank to get into a little bit of a higher scoring lobby, and if we can nail the pit strat this time, I think we'll be all right. And I think I got the brake balance deal figured out. But hopefully it doesn't oversteer too much. All right, we got 2 minutes. All right, this is on full rear brake balance. Definitely a little more snappy. Definitely a little more snappy. Turns in quicker. It's not bad. Honestly, it's not terrible. I think I'm gonna do this, yeah. I mean, I am kind of babying it coming out of the corners and whatnot. But I mean, 138.2, just babying it like that. On our way to a 137.9 at this rate. Okay, never mind. I can't complain with that. I cannot complain with that. I think that's the move. And if it's gonna save tires, I mean, shit. Why not? Why wouldn't I be doing this? Alright, let's get it. Next race. And now we are fully aware of what we're going to be doing, let's do it. Let's get it. Defunct, Sylvania. Wow, Sylvania's still going. I feel bad. VR Racer, Toledo. Oh, Toledo! Let's go! Eddie's back in. MG. I know Thomas from the Nürburgring race. VR Racer. VR Racer's quick. Guayando, he wow, we know a lot of these guys. Okay. Which may be a good or a bad thing. Let's get into warm up. That's a penalty. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, Hank. I actually don't recognize him, so hopefully he's not a klutz. Alright, see if we can take it blind. No, we still can't. Alright, so the brake balance is actually not bad. Like I said, if anything, it's better. That's what I'm talking about. A better points table. Let's go. Oh, wait, maybe I do recognize Hank. I do recognize the Marlboro livery. Alright, better points table. We know what we're doing for qualifying. We're ready. We're ready. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. The more you know, right? And it'll help with tire wear when the thing gets real understeery. Just hopefully it doesn't snap. It's the only thing I'm worried about. But I think we'll be okay. VR Racer pulling out. Oh man, all these dudes pulling out. Alright, we'll be last. That's fine. I can live with that. We're gonna come out. We're just gonna... Alright, let's see it. New brake balance adjustments. Which will hopefully lead to a better quality time. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, it's not. Alright, we are gonna botch this. Oh yeah, definitely. I felt the oversteer there. I really felt it. Alright, we're big chilling. Yeah, dude, the car feels very similar, maybe a little more pointed, but that might just be placebo. Alright, here we go. Let's post a good lap. Jesus Christ. Not great out of the final corner, but... Yes! Goal, baby! Let's keep it! While we're at it, dude, let's see how these tires wear. So far, not bad. Okay. Oh, we lost it. Wait. If we can go, we might be able to get one more. Dude, no way! No way he got that. Alright, come on. We got enough time for one more. Let's get it. On the power early. Nope. Okay. Well, P2, and he switched his tires, so I think he's starting on the mediums, which is interesting. Man, 137.9, that's awesome. That's a really good time. 138.0 for Silvanio. Man. Yeah, pole last lobby wouldn't even be 5th right now. Holy hell. 138.8 for Toledo. Toledo's figuring it out. Good to see him doing things. Hell of a time, though, for VR Racer. Hopefully me and him can just, break the toe. Maybe me, him, and Sylvanio just be chilling. The tire wear looked a little bit better. Hopefully that holds up in the race and I can go a little bit farther on the softs. I want to pit end of 10 because then I can get a full tank and push all the way and get on the mediums. Right? It should be good. I might miscalculate it, but who knows. All right, that's a wrap. That's a wrap on quali. We're starting second. This is the best start we've had. And I'm really hoping we can keep it going here and we don't, botch the race start. And be gentle, but we're starting on the softs. I don't think VR Racer is. I'm not going to be super aggressive. Like, if he wants to lead the pack, that's fine. I'll sit in his draft all day, maybe fuel save a little. I don't know why I keep saying I'm going to do that. I'm really not. 139.1 for Defunct, by the way. But I don't know. I don't think it's necessary, to fuel save all that much. But anyway, I'll sit behind him if I have to. But if, the opportunity presents itself, I'm going to take it, try to pull away, push all the way, and then hopefully pit end of 10. I'm praying the tires will last, and then we will go into the thing. All right, Mutant for the movie. See you at the end. All right. We're ready to rock and roll. Attempt number 4, unfortunately. We'll get back to those one and done good finishes, but we're ready to rock and roll here at St. Croix for another 24 laps of action. Let's get onto the grid here. VR Racer blistering with a rental car too. There's us. Yeah, Rebellion. Let's go. Sylvanio, we raced with him before. Rojas, all right. Ooh, I like that livery. It's nice and clean. Guayando. Yep, we raced with him. Ooh, another Stars and Stripes livery for Toledo. I like that, actually. Thomas, with a rental. Another Star Spangled one. Defunct, we've seen his. Nice little clean blue one. Honda Racing from Moises. Potstar, right? The Martini, respect. It's a vintage F1 for that guy. Eddie rocking the Fanatec livery, love that. Benson and Hedges for Mulloon. And Marlboro for Hank, you know how it goes. And of course, MG blocking. Oh, no quali for MG. Oh no. All right, well, first things first, we're gonna set that brake balance. You know what it is. And hopefully we can pit at a 10 and come out in full push. Right. Nations Cup, round number 4. 24 laps of St. Croix coming at you. I guess some people respectable in quality pulling over Toledo Joe. All right, starting P2. Ready for some action. Let's get it. Green, green, green. Not the best start. That section always scares the crap out of me first lap. Right, cold tires, don't let that mess with us. Alright, we've broken. We got a big group to the guy behind. Or a big gap, rather. Okay, maybe he's not starting on mediums. Who knows? I don't really care. I don't concern myself with his strat. Trying to stay in the draft as much as I can. Right. Wow. I think I gave him a love tap there. I don't know why he thinks an attack is coming. I'm not very close. Well, I am, but not really that close. Okay, maybe I am. There it is, boys. We're leading the race. Let's try to hold on to it. That's not exactly how we do it, but... Nice little section there. On the power lane. Just cannot take that section, right? Lord have mercy. If he goes for a move, I'm gonna let him. Alright, he's close enough. He's probably going to go for one. Unless he plans on helping. I think we're trying to work together now. Looks like he pushed me or gave me a little bump. Good to know. giving me a push, and I love that. Love that we're working together. Alright, now he's going for it. I had to lift. That was bad. Okay, did another brake bias, he's still there, but tires are still wearing more than I'd like them to. Oh, bye-bye, Moses. That tire is still dying, dude. Granted, they're dying a little bit less than than they were before, so... On the plus side, you got a decent gap to the guys behind, so when this tire really starts to struggle, in the next like 2 laps, then we'll be, hopefully they won't be too close. Tire is struggling. Okay, that was almost bad. We're good though. I tried lifting there. Just to see if they'd do anything. Tire is almost completely dead. Yep, tire is falling apart. And I just don't know. These guys need to just go for it. I'm on a different strategy. I'll try to stay in his draft. Tire's completely gone. Dude, I don't understand what the move is. Oh, there's a guy dead. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go for it. Send it. Who cares, right? Hopefully we don't lose all 6 of those seconds. We're already down a second. Unbelievable. I just don't understand how these guys can have pace. How they can have any sort of pace on this tire. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, for as dead as they are, I'm still able to go through these sections and whatnot. Alright, medium tire. Man, talk about a rough end of the stint, but... Alright, let's pit. Here we go. Hopefully we come out in clear air. Full tank of gas. Here we go. Alright, so Defunk in the pits on the softs. He gets it. Alright, let's just stay nice and consistent. Thankfully, we're out in clear air, so we can just kind of drive, you know. Never say die. Let's see what we got. Took that section a little rough. Almost died. We're good. Missing my braking zones. I gotta stop doing that. Gap's closing to the guy in front, but not by much. Oh, defunct left. That's unfortunate. So DNF. Alright, he's refueling. That's a position right there. Good to know. Okay. Oof. At a moment. I thought I was about to put it in the wall, I'm being honest. Oh, yellow's out. Oh, Rojas. So it's a nice position there for us. Silvano in the pits. Ending his medium stint. At this stage, the leader's going to come out ahead of me. VR Racer, he's gone. He's very fast. Very good driver. He's in the pits now. Okay, that makes me feel a lot more comfortable that he was he started on mediums. Oh man, those guys are so far up the road. I don't think I'm gonna catch them. Hopefully I get them when the tires start falling off. It should be net P4 right now. And there it is. All right. finishing here, to be honest. I mean, maybe we should have started on softs, or on mediums, rather. But it's whatever. I mean, truth be told, I pulled away from Thomas and Guayando in the opening stint. VR Racer's just too damn fast. Well, maybe those softs will commit die for them and they go for a spin or something. Yeah, we're definitely not going to catch him now. We're only going to catch him as soon as the softs start wearing out. Unless they're wizards and they just don't wear out for them. Sylvanio's closing. Guess that hopefully the tires go out for him. Big moment. All right. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yes, we will. Never mind. Talking on my ass. This is the second time I almost died in that corner. That almost was death again. Not gonna lie. Alright, Sylvania's gonna be on me any minute. I really need those stops to start dying. And I think I may have gotten my wish. Yep, I think I got my wish. Very good. Whoa. He's gonna be all the way back to me now. Shit. Come on, those softs gotta be dying. They gotta be screaming. I guess not anymore. I guess they just got, you know, revitalized. Makes sense. Dude. Pokes his nose up the inside. Then tries to turn into me. I'm just kidding, he didn't try to turn into me. Far from it. Alright. Coming to the white flag. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. He knows my tires, he knows his tires can't handle it. Actually, I know his tires can't handle it. But apparently they just can. Alright, see how we can handle some pressure. He gets a wiggle. And I have nowhere to go, but... we're going to try to gain as much as we can, but it'd be a miracle. No, 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 no! Come on! Do not give this up. I don't think we can, actually. Alright. Well, talk about a way to go out in fireworks. Jeez. Alright. Not bad. I'll take 5th. I think I'm gonna call it. That's not bad. Man, I just don't understand the tire strategy. I don't get it. These guys are making softs work like it's no issue, and I'm just like, I just can't do it. Damn it, keep doing that. You need to stop doing that. Well, can't complain. I'm a little mad because I qualified 2nd, but not much you can do. Man. What did I get? 92 points? I can't complain. I'm gonna save that replay. Let's see if I can talk to them about the tire. Alright, well, all the people that I actually wanted to talk to left, so... that was nuts. Alright, well, I'll take it. 92 points, can't complain. See if I can get an answer out of this guy. I just want to know, because, like, geez, that was rough. At least for me. To 9. Oh, laps. Well, whatever. I mean, it was a good race. I can't complain. I will not complain about that. Well, we'll take what we can get. We got the next round coming up on Wednesday, and that is back in the Red Bull at Suzuka, which I'm not thrilled about, but we'll see what we can pull together. So, thanks for watching, y'all. It was a good time. And I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. I'll try to get a new video out at some point, but while you're at it, go watch the new YouTube video. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys later.